clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Battle of the big men inside court, both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Stolen by Smart. Doncic with it. Brunson picks him up.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Towns, no luck. Fires, high post. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 6 points.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Towns, no luck. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Here's Anunoby after Luka Doncic's bucket. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's LeBron.
Oh! Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And that's 13 points for Luka Doncic.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
New York, no good that time either.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And that one drops for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Doncic with the bucket.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
And it's Brunson missing.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
And it's Doncic missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
For 3, Bridges drains it from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson finds Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Towns against Ayton. Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Over Reed. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Bridges.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Doncic fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Towns after Luka Doncic hitting the three. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic. Wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 23.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. They kept going to him again. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And these are the shots you want Ayton taking. He's just so smart on offense.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Doncic, no good. Knicks trail by 12. Hart, right side. New York moving it around. Towns kicks to Anunoby. From deep three-point land, and Karl Anthony Towns, good for 3. Towns has got 9.
Oh, my goodness! The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. Exactly what they needed from Towns, using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Doncic, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Towns sets the pick for home. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Stolen by Smart. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 12. Pass to Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Fires from deep. Lakers with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Brunson against Doncic. Shoots over Brunson, and again it's the Lakers.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And it's Towns penetrating. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Towns, a screen on Smart. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. And here is Bridges. He's defended by Reed. Towns, no luck.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Ayton, a screen on Bridges. Doncic with it. Hart covering. Doncic, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Hart kicks to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Towns for 3. New York, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Doncic against Towns. LeBron passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Rui Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Inside, here's Robinson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Robinson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Knicks. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Robinson misses. Lakers leading by 14. To the paint. Back to Alvarado. Clarkson for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Smith the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And finished off by Robinson.
Maybe not a natural-born distributor, but Clarkson is working to keep his teammates involved.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 14. Clarkson kicks to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. From 10 feet out to Clarkson. Back to Robinson. Hayes with the steal. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers with another miss. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. In the corner, Sohan with it. To the inside. Clarkson passes to Sohan. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Hayes in the corner. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Clarkson for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. McBride's shot is off. Lakers leading by 14. 58 seconds left to play in the third. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Robinson a screen on Smith. Inside. Robinson misses. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that one's good. LaRavia.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to. The finger roll.
Robinson misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The shot's good. Smith's got his first basket.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Clarkson on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Sohan. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Substitution on the court.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 18. And we'll be back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Fires the 3. Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nets the corner 3. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Hart the pass to Towns. Launches a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 21.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Up again, and Ayton stays with him. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Reeves against Bridges. Now Ayton. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 15. Outside, Anunoby. Now Towns puts up a three. Buries the deep ball.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Lets it go. Buries the jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Hart fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
On the drive, Doncic got it to go off the glass.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
Bridges outside. Towns cleared away by Ayton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. Towns. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he did a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
James off target from outside. Knicks on offense, down by 15. He takes it in. The shot is good.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
There's the screen. Here's Towns. And he banks the layup in.
The Lakers lead 72-57.
Doncic fires. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Thank you, fans, for joining us.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The destination for the Lakers. One of the brightest superstars in the NBA, Luka Doncic, is in the building as they get ready at the Fiserv Forum. Lakers, Bucks, only here on 2K Sports. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Doncic. To the middle. On the wing, Reeves. Porter with it. Now Doncic defending. Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Doncic. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Lakers. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Here's Porter. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Goes up on the wing, and he buries his first look.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Porter against Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Doncic against Porter. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Doncic. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Turner from outside the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Porter against Doncic. Porter looks it over. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Brad.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. That one's good for 2.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ayton with a screen. Doncic passes to James. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Lakers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Again, the Lakers score.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Up top, Turner. Outside Porter. Up and over Doncic. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. What a make! Giannis for 3!
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Pass to Smart. James, outside. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 5. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Turner. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to James. Inside. Ayton, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Doncic. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Brian, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Doncic missing. The Bucks leading by 6. Porter, the pass to Rollins. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers moving it up. Reeves finds Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. An open look for Porter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three ball. Luka! Lethal!
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 22 points. Ayton with a screen. Knocks it loose. Pass to Doncic. The three is up. The shot no good. Antetokounmpo, right side. Three-pointer off the mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bucks ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Green. Portis, the pass to Trent. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Smith finds Hayes. Back to Smith. To the paint. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Portis, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Portis has gotten his first bucket of the night. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's Green. Still no points. 4-3, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Here's Hayes. It's a 10-point game. Kennard outside. Smith outside. 4 on the clock. Fires from the line. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Portis. A clear look for Green. Hachimura with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Now here's Nance. Down low. Outside for Green. Nance with a screen on Smith. Shoots from the elbow. Another miss by Green. Lakers trail by 8. Smith right side. Back to Hayes. Out to Hachimura. 19-footer. Nance pulls down the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Kuzma, the pass to Green. Now Nance. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Nance with a screen on Smith. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And they pick up 2. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Hachimura missing. Trent outside. Nance the screen. Pass to Portis. The Lakers with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Trent outside. Nance the screen. Fires, high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Trent's got 7 points for the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Rebounded by Trent. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. To the inside, here's Hayes. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Smith against Porter. Pass to Turner. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Hachimura. Launches a 3. Rollins gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 17.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And finished off by Hayes.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. James outside. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Turner. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now Ayton sinks it in the post.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Milwaukee leading by 14. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. And he gets it from 15.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
Doncic. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Porter driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And that basket is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Doncic fires. He knocks down the jumper. Porter with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the jumper. Goes up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Launches it from deep. It's off. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Doncic. Shot from 16. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Doncic. Porter with the steal. From deep. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline report. When you break excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Shepard out there with Thompson. Then it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 4 slot.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's going down to Kumbo. Porter against Thompson. Porter passes to Turner. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Bucks. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter passes to Giannis. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And the Bucks miss again. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. No one near Smith as he lets it go. A 3-pointer off the mark. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. On the wing, Turner. Pass to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Smith with a screen on Porter. Durant in the corner. Porter with the steal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo, no good. Houston in the lead. Durant inside. Covered by Rollins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Rockets leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Porter looking it over. Back to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Turner. Porter against Thompson. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Porter passes to Turner. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The Rockets pull it in.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Prince. From downtown, Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 4. Smith outside. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thompson against Porter. Turner with the screen. Lets it go from 14. Porter, no luck.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Young. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Thompson. And he lays it straight in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Porter. Turner for 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Houston on top, leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Smith is out there with Durant. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Thompson. And it's Easton in at the 3. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defense.
Down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious.
Wow.
Way to get up.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Turner for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets leading by 6. Driving to the basket. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter against Easton. Pass to Rollins. Stolen by Thompson. 3 on 3. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Turner for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. KD can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 5. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Porter passes to Turner. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Durant. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Kev.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Turner for 3. And again, the Bucks miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson is double. Here's Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Durant. Hits from the high post. Durant's got 8 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
On the wing, Turner from past the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Easton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Turner's got 8 here in the quarter.
makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
KD passes to Easton. Thompson in the posts. Porter's there. Misses the easy stuff. Prince outside. Back to Porter. 27 seconds left in the first half. Tries it from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead. Screen by Smith. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Turner for 3. Not going to go that time. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Now Trent. Down low. It's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. And the dunk by Eason.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Kuzma with the screen for Trent. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And KD throws it down.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Kuzma with the screen on Thompson. And a wide open look for Portis. Buries the long-range jumper. Portis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Bucks trail by 5. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Kuzma with this screen on Thompson. Back to Kuzma. It's stolen by Smith. To the middle. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad and he will not turn it down.
Over in the corner, Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And then Durant with the jam.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Durant. Sinks the 15-footer. Durant's got 14.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Durant with a screen on Trent. Here's Thompson.
Nice finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. Down low. Kuzma can't get it to go.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Over in the corner, Green. Here's Kuzma. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Smith with a screen on Trent. The drive by Thompson. Pass to Smith. Nance against Easton. And he drives in. Nance with the rebound. Bucks trail by 5. Now, here's Trent. Still yet to score. Kuzma kicks to Trent. Over in the corner, Portis. Over Durant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Right side, Porter. And so it's Houston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's the Rockets now, and so in the game for the Rockets. We've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson dishes to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
In the corner, it's Eason. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks trail by 7. Turner with the screen. Porter kicks to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Thompson passes to Easton. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's good from long range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Rollins. Inside. Here's Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
All free throws good from Turner. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Now Turner jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Porter outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That's his first foul. Porter against Thompson. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Porter, and he cams it in.
This team needs someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
And they get it back. Smith sets the pick for Shepherd. Takes it inside. Now Durant. 4 on the clock. Trying again. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks to rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Wrestles a 3. From range, Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 5. And here's Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. The long shot, no good. Durant diving in. Oh, what a play inside.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Turner with the screen for Porter, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Thompson surveying the floor. Eason cleared away by Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. A 2-point game. Turner with a screen on Durant. Now Turner. Outside Porter. Now Turner. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
That shot no good. Prince with it. Porter fires. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking it. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
The three from Prince. Rebounded by Denver.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Jokic, the screen. For 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray and Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Turner, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Turner. Porter against Hardaway. From the arc. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Out to Gordon. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To the paint. Off with the layup. Nuggets trail by 4. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Here's the 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Porter outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Out to Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Watson from deep. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Porter against Murray. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Here's Watson. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Murray against Porter. To the right side. And here's Turner from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Murray against Porter. And here's Jokic. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks ahead, they're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray finds Hardaway. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And again, Denver with a 3.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Jacks up a 3. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 11. Now here's Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray on the move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Out to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Turner covers. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now. Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Pass to Jokic. Unloads. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Knocks it down from distance.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Porter against Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Outside Murray. To the middle. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 5.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They kick it out to Murray. And that misses. That would have put him up. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Porter against Gordon. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5-on-3 break. From deep, Jokic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Screen by Watson. And another basket for Denver.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. To stop the run, Hardaway grabs the board. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Not this time.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Nance in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. 17-foot shot on the way. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Beyond the arc. Trent's shot is off. Denver leading by 7. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Trent. Nice touch on the bank shot. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Watson from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Give him 8.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Kuzma outside. Trent for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Pass to Kuzma. And there's the drive. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Bucks trail by 11. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Pass to Gordon. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Portis. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Portis with a screen on Murray. Here's Trent. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Gordon with a screen on Trent. Here's Jokic. The three is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Down low. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
All Kuzma needs is a little separation, and he's good to go. Very agile and operating in the pick and roll.
Right wing. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Green.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Portis for 3. Counted from distance. Portis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing. The Bucks trail by 7. Now here's Trent. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. And another three for Milwaukee.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Great open look there. Watson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Here's Trent. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jokic, good.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Trent outside. From the wing. And the shot goes in. Trent's got 8 here in this quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Porter from outside. No luck on that one. 3 seconds left. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Denver leading by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Porter's shot is off. Denver leading by 7. Murray passes to Hardaway. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Watson with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Porter from outside. Fires in the triple.
From way, way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
Hardaway, the pass to Watson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. We'll give that one to Miles Turner. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Jokic passes to Murray. It's good from about 19 feet. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter finds Turner. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside Watson. Here's Gordon.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Bucks trail by 8. Outside Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gordon. Turner with a rebound.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Jokic with a rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, he nails it on the run.
That jumper is cotton candy sweet. Jokic has terrific form. Gives every shot a good chance of going in.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter fires. 19-footer is good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic jacks up a 3. Turner with a rebound. Porter against Murray from 13 feet. Book it! It goes!
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Gordon outside. Just 5 to shoot. Nope.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Antetokounmpo! Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Jokic.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Porter against Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Porter. From downtown. Jokic pulls it down. That's tipped. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. From deep three-point land. So it's Denver picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Coming right up, the Knicks taking on the Bucks. For the New York Knicks, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Bucks, Knicks on 2K Sports. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Stolen by Brunson. And here's the break. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they? Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And the dunk by Giannis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Anunoby against Turner. Hart, wide open. He fires. And Towns gets it to go.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Porter looking it over. Turner with a screen for Porter. Outside Turner. Over Towns. The shot by Turner, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Bridges. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Porter against Brunson. Porter kicks to Turner. There's the 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Shoots the 3. Turner can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Antetokounmpo. Good D by Anunoby.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Runs in the pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart outside. Back to Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Knicks leading by 8. .29 seconds left to play in the first. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Anunoby. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Over Prince. Anunoby, good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
He got it up. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks, up 8. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter, no luck. The Knicks leading by 10. Anunoby outside. It's Hart on the wing. Anunoby is screened on Antetokounmpo. And it's Towns missing. So it's the Bucks now. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Giannis left side. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter finds Turner. Oh, good on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Towns. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Here's Porter. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests. I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Back to Anunoby. To the inside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now, here's Porter. With the shot. Rebounded by Hart. Stolen by Prince. Turner with the screen for Porter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That 3 off the mark. New York leading by 6. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Prince. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And again, the Bucks miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Good chance here for Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 8.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for New York, Mikal Bridges at the line for 2.
He's off on the first.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Brunson against Porter. Going inside and finished off by Porter.
When he's gone, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. And the rejection by Giannis. Brunson against Porter. At the elbow, it's Turner. Fires the three. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Towns wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Towns. Back to Hart for the 3. Offensive rebound. And Towns throws it down.
Now, Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter. And again, it's Milwaukee converted. Brunson scanning the floor. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. Now let's check in with Allie. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Clarkson in at the small forward. Robinson gets to Clarkson and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And it's Trent off the drive. Portis can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 4. Clarkson outside. Here's Robinson. Over in the corner, McBride. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Trent passes to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Clarkson. The rebound by the Bucks. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Bucks now. 4-point game. Trent kicks to Portis. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Kuzma pulls it in. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I don't care where Gary Trent Jr. is on the floor. This guy is a weapon.
Here's Alvarado. Hasn't made one yet. Robinson, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And a wide open look for Portis. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Zohan, the pass to Clarkson. New York moving the ball around. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Here's Trent. He drains the quick shot. Trent's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Kevin?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. To the paint, here's Alvarado, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Kuzma with the screen for Trent. Portis inside the three-point line, and he gets it to go from the corner.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Robinson kicks to Clarkson. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Portis from deep. The rebound by McBride.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the inside. It's stolen by Nance. Trent outside. Jacks up a 3. Alvarado grabs the board. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Alvarado. Trent outside. And here is Portis. Here's Nance. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now Alvarado wants to get it to McBride and done. And stolen by Kuzma. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. New York leading by 6. Outside, Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 22 points.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Porter passes to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brunson finds Towns, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Three-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Towns, a screen on Porter. It's Hart on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 7. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Fires for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They're outside. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a three-point shot. You better guard me.
Outside Porter, Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Turner missed on the 3. The Knicks leading by 7. Bridges tries to the hoop. Oh, no good on the dunk. Porter against Brunson. Turner with a screen for Porter. Now Turner. Outside, Porter pulls the trigger. The 20-foot jumper, good.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Oh, the dunk!
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Porter with it. Miles Turner. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Al Hart, outside Bridges. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. That does not go.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Turner outside. Got a screen on Hart. Porter fires from 19. That one goes.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Towns the screen. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Bucks trail by 5. 17-foot shot away. Count the basket.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
And here's Porter. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter cleared away by Hart. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Cleared away by Brunson.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release
had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Takes the three. The shot misses. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving out.
It's time to introduce the starting five.
So the Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end. Smart with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Doncic against Anunoby, down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. About a minute into this first quarter, outside Hart, the three. Smart grabs a miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, Ayton reaching deep into his bag. Wow.
Towns a screen on Reeves. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ayton a screen on Brunson. And here's Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 6.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Towns passes to Hart, tipped away. James against Hart. James outside on the take.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear it.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Towns. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Inside to end the run. And it's powered home by Towns.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic with the bucket.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Anunoby. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation, just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Towns. 10 points for him. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Doncic with the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Knicks trail by 6. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the shot goes.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Towns passes to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Bridges down low. He's against Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Towns passes to Hart, kicks it out Towns, fires from deep. Towns making his mark from long range.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
And here's Doncic outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Yep, that one goes. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Ayton, the screen on Brunson. And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brunson against Doncic. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Towns, a screen on Smart. Kicks it out Towns. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Pass to Brunson. And We're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Doncic. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby with it. Now Doncic defending. Down low. Towns can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic throwing his weight around.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anunoby, a screen on James. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Doncic, you see the strength.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Look at Doncic making himself at home.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Missed inside. Knicks trail by 14. Towns taking his time here. Pass to Hart. Looking to win the run. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's in there.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential to the paint. Anunoby on the wing. Outside Brunson. Going inside. James with the block. From deep, here's Doncic. Unable to get that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Both free throws, good from Brunson. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Hey, shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Brunson finds Hart. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Bridges has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 90 seconds into the second half now. Smith against Brunson. Here's Hachimura. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Pass to Towns. Here's Hart. Now here's Towns. He's defended by Hayes. Towns, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Knicks trail by 13. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Bridges outside. Towns left side. Laravia with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. From 18 feet away. Hart pulls it in.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Back to Smith. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the third seed, and they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Screen by Hart. Pass to Towns. Takes the three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Hayes with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And finished off by Hayes.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Hachimura from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 5.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Over Hayes. Towns can't get it to go.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
The 3, Smith. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Pulls it. And that one's good. Brunson. 7 points in the game.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Smith. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
For 3, Smith. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. And no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Pass to Bridges. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. And that's now 35 points for Karl Anthony Towns. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges finds Anunoby. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Hart against James. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 37 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They led by as many as 18. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Anunoby. Hart from long range. Buries it from outside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Now Reeves. Hayes inside, covered by Towns.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Towns with the ball, guarded now by Smart. Anunoby, the triple drop.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic, the putback, just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Bridges against Reeves. Towns on a screen. And stolen by Hayes. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range, Jay, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
With a screen on Smart, and Hayes comes to help, puts up the tray. Doncic there for the rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Here's Towns. Tries it from 9. That's off. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Oh, missed on the tray.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Hayes attacking. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he leaves no question.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
James.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Anthony Towns. Assist from Jalen Brunson.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Inside tonight, both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's Doncic. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
From deep, Reeves. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Giannis high post. Back to Porter. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Porter, no luck. Lakers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Reeves in the corner. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Now guarded by Smart. Inside, Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. A nice shot by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Smart. Porter against Smart. Porter passes to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
And it's LeBron missing. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Turner with a screen on Smart. Porter passes to Turner. Smart against Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now here's Turner. After Luka Doncic's miss, hands it from downtown.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Turner. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And yes, it's good.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Smart against Prince. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Turner with a screen on Smart. Porter dishes to Turner. Bucks passing it around. Shoots. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Doncic with a screen on Turner. James the pass to Doncic. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Turner with a screen on Smart. Porter passes to Turner. Stolen by Smart. LeBron dishes to Smart. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Rollins. No good, unable to end this run. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3. Bucks trail by 3. Porter looking it over. Right side, Turner wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Giannis automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you, Kevin.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
James kicks to Doncic. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James, a screen on Prince. Doncic, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Stolen by Smart. Ayton against Antetokounmpo. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Prince. And it's Doncic missing.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here's Ayton, and the Lakers with another miss. Bucks trail by 4. Outside, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Back to Giannis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's 10 points for Giannis.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Now Ayton. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. To the middle, got a piece of it. Turner with the steal. From deep, Prince, good on the three-point shot. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Smart kicks to Ayton. Three-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Porter, and another basket for Milwaukee.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Looking to end the run. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from LeBron.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Turner with a screen on Smart. It's Turner, high post. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
The kick out to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. 2 on the clock. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 5. Now we have a moment to go courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hayes has got his first 2 points. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Trent passes to Portis. Trent outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Portis can't get it to go. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. To the inside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Got that one up quick. Trent's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Smith finds Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the second free throw, good. Bucks leading by 5. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And another basket for Milwaukee.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Kuzma against Hachimura. Drills it from outside. Hachimura's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Kuzma with the screen for Trent. Portis, a screen on Smith. Trent kicks to Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Bucks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Smith driving the lane. The rebound by the Bucks. Nance outside takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nance has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Arabia passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Nice shot by Portis.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hachimura. Doncic comes in for Jake LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Luke Kennard. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Smith. And they double up Doncic. To the paint. It's tipped. Turner with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Trent outside. Yep, it counts. Trent's got 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Bucks leading by 15. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And here's Trent outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. 11-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Ayton in the corner. From beyond the arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Turner for 3. Bucks passing it around. From 20 feet out, down low, Doncic with the steal. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here goes Doncic.
a fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Now onto the Kumbo. Screen by Giannis. Highlight reel stuff from out of the Kumbo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Launches it. Down it goes for three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Raises up. Sweet shot at the right time. Bucks leading by 13. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Reeves rips down the board. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Here's Porter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Antetokounmpo. And the layup is off. Lakers trail by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bucks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Doncic for the rebound. 16 feet away. And that one is good. And here's Porter. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Porter. He's off from three. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound up.
Giannis, when you're...
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Houston, Texas, the site for the Bucks. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Durant with a screen on Porter. Thompson passes to Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Turner, a screen on Thompson. Turner in the high post. Porter against Thompson. It's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Offline with a three. Here's Milwaukee. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboard.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Here's Porter. After the basket by Houston. Nails it from three. Porter's got 5 points.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Eason, a screen on Turner. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Thompson. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. For three, Smith. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response three.
Thompson against Porter. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Rockets with a rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
2 minutes remaining on the clock. 2 minutes.
Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And another miss by Milwaukee. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Up and over Porter. And it's Houston scoring again.
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Houston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Now here's Thompson. And here's Smith. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. 5 on the clock. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Over to the wing. Turner for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard, then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Durant. Prince grabs the miss.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Porter, the pass to Turner. From deep. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Thompson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Porter looks it over. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter, the pass to Prince. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. The 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Lets it fly from 18. Durant with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Turner, a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Yep, that one's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Turner, a screen on Thompson. Here's Porter. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
They get it back.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Back to Turner. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 15.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
From your pocket Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Kyle Kuzma. A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 3 spot.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Shepard, to the paint. Houston working the ball around. The 3, Smith hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Back to Portis. Easton with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Kuzma with a screen on Thompson. An open look for Portis. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Thompson. The shot that time not on target. Trent with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Hits a 3-pointer, and it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Outside Easton, pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Trent. Here's Thompson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This coaching staff encourages Thompson to look for a shot, especially when he's in close.
Kuzma with a screen on Thompson. Here's Portis. Gets it to go from the corner.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Knocks down the triple, and the Bucks lead by 11.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Durant, it's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kuzma with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Portis. All sorts of time, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Easton. Inside. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Thompson in the post. Guarded by Trent. Houston gets it back. Milwaukee leading by 11. Portis a screen. Takes a 3. Trent's shot is off. Houston has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
There's a screen by Kuzma. Pass to Portis. Gets the 3 to fall. Portis has got 14 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Trent against Thompson to the middle. Here's Portis. Drops in the layup for 2. 16 points for Bobby Portis.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
Good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Trent from deep three-point land. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Shepard. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson to the inside. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Thompson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo, left side. Off the mark there with a 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Thompson goes in. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 14. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. And here's Turner from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Durant against Turner. 14 feet away. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 23.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
18 feet out. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Nice! That one's good.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
The Bucks leading by 15. Porter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this high, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Porter. Oh, off target from downtown. Thompson against Porter. Thompson left side. Now Easton. From deep. Oh, it's off. Turner outside. Beyond the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Miles Turner.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Porter fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 17. Takes the shot. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Easton. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. A thunderous two-hander with authority. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Porter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And Houston has possession. 15-point game. And the three misses. Porter. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there at Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Denver now. It's a 3-point game. And here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And Murray, here we go. Hardaway for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Porter against Murray. Top of the key. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Turner with the screen for Porter. It's Turner high post. Porter against Murray. And that one's good by Porter.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Murray, no good. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Turner passes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen for Porter. Back to Turner. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Hits it from 3-point range. Gordon's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
Well, he's not an elite 3-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
The shot by Turner, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey team, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor. Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
For 3, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Porter, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Gordon missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Porter. And the Bucks miss again. Gordon finds Watson. Denver passing it around. Gordon with the screen from Murray. 3-pointer. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Porter. It's good from the top of the key. Porter's got 7.
Nice pull-up, Jay, there by Porter. Keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Good if it goes. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 8.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Out to Turner. Fades back. Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Onto the Kumbo, stretching the floor with the 3.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Watson's shot is off. Bucks trail by 5. There's Porter with the 3. Turner for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Gordon a screen. Murray the pass to Hardaway. Turner with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Launches it. Onto the Kumbo. No good. Denver's gone 5-9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Gordon with a screen on Rollins. And Murray. Here we go. Gordon kicks to Watson. Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. 5 to shoot. He gets that one. Jokic has got 8.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Porter against Murray. And that one's good by Porter. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
The Nuggets leading. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Covered by Rollins. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Bucks. There's 1:47 left in the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter kicks to Turner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Here is Porter. 9 points in the game so far. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Watson kicks to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Giannis a screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. Releases. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Porter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Giannis a screen on Murray. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Deep 2 from Murray. The rebound by Turner. Now Porter. It's all tied in Denver. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, hands out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Green. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Trent in at the 1. Here's Gordon. It's tipped.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
Back to Trent. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. Kuzma outside. It's good from about 19 feet. Kuzma's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. Denver's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Jokic with the screen on Trent. Murray the pass to Jokic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Trent kicks to Nance. Fires away from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And here's Jokic outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Portis a screen on Murray. Trent finds Portis. Murray against Trent. And it's good for 2.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Hardaway goes in. Trent against Murray. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Trent with the wide open look. The 3 is hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic to end the run. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Portis for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Trent. Murray kicks to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks leading by 4.
2 minutes.
Trent with it. Pass to Portis. Back to Trent. Portis a screen on Murray. Let's go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Trent's got his 2nd bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple. Jokic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Kuzma with a screen on Murray. Trent, that's a 2-pointer. And another basket for Milwaukee. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Watson finds Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Portis can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Trent. Jokic from distance.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon with a screen on Trent. Murray pass to Gordon. Now Watson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Portis. For 3, Nance. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a wide-open look for Porter. And to Kumbo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Rollins against Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Porter against Murray. Porter dishes to Prince. Turner with a screen on Gordon. Fires top of the key. And he nails that one right through the net. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pulls up, high post. Good on the jump shot.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Got us a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Into the lane. And that one is good.
The defense expects Hardaway to just rise and fire, but he can make plays off the bounce as well.
Porter against Murray. Turner with a screen for Porter. "16 feet away." Oh, what a finish.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Porter against Murray. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the big shot.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Now Turner. Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 doesn't go. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Jokic. From outside. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Turner with a screen on Murray. Porter. And he misses the J. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Murray fires away. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Porter looking it over. Count it. Nice touch.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Now Jokic outside Gordon. Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Now Jokic for three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Porter. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turner with the screen for Porter. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Jokic with the screen on Rollins. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
And now, please welcome your New York Knicks.
Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Porter. 5 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Here's Bridges. Elbow shot. Towns can't get it to go. Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Fires the three, and it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 5 points.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Nice shot by Turner.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Here's Towns. Rebound, Milwaukee.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Turner, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Turner. Fires the three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Turner's ability to knock down the three is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. No good, a bit long that time. Knicks trail by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Towns for 3, and Turner with the block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Towns, the rebound by Turner.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Turner. He's got 13.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Hart. Towns for 3, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges against Porter. Hart with a screen on Porter. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed, the way Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Here's Porter, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Towns for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Now here's Antetokounmpo. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that six-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Inside. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee leading by 9. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. His first shot attempt. Offensive rebound. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges. And he gets that one.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Porter. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Hart takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The Bucks leading by 6. Porter looks it over to the paint. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. And that's 18 points for Miles Turner.
Miles Turner covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Down low, tipped, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. And he can't get that one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Porter from outside. drops in the three. And it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Now here's Porter. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Can they get it? The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Hart with a screen on Prince. Here's Hart. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on an 8-0 run. To the left wing. And here's Turner from the arc. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Porter outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter against Brunson. Pass to Hart. There's the 3. The rebound by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Now here's Turner. And stolen by Brunson. Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter. It's his first trip to the line.
Jalen Brunson.
No good on the free throw. Milwaukee making some changes. He hits the second from the line. Puts it up. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Bucks lead by 15. So we conclude the first half. Milwaukee out front, up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this.
42.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got A.J. Green, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Nance in at the 3 slot.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Cat doing what he does.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
31.
Portis the screen. Trent the pass to Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Now here's Trent. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Trent. And it's New York with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk. Milwaukee leading by 15. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the basket by Trent.
Jr.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brunson finds Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Towns for three. Towns making his mark from long range.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Portis the screen. The shot. Another one falls for Milwaukee. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Launches a three. Kept alive. Tries again. And he makes it. Towns has got 18.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Trent. Shot is off. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. PA?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Anunoby, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Pass to Nance. The three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bridges misses. The Bucks leading by 7. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Kuzma.
You can see Kyle Kuzma can be the handler or the screener. That's how skilled he is in pick and roll.
Towns passes to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Portis shot is off. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. Portis right side. Pass to Nance. Fires for 3. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Portis has got 8.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
There's a screen. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 is up. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds now. Now Portis. Over Towns. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Nance has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Trent. And it's New York with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A line change here for Milwaukee. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred to swing the ball for a better opportunity.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 20.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
And the Bucks with the possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Porter, the pass to Turner. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Towns for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Porter. No good. Knicks trail by 5. Now Towns. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Now Turner fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Rebounded by Porter.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Porter. Uncovered. Cash it in!
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Pulls it from 20. That one's in there!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Porter fires! It's gone! What a J! Knicks trail by 10. It's Bridges on the wing. Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Porter with it, hard covering. Oh, he missed the jumper! New York, they're working against the clock now. 1:10 left to play in the 4th. Oh, Towns drops the hammer!
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
Charlie Prince, first personal foul. First team foul. Karl Anthony Towns at the line. 1 shot.
leading by 7. Outside Porter. Tosses it up. Oh, it misses. New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Hart. Misses the 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Towns. Both hands there for a little extra.
Bucks lead, 72.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 7. Now Hart. Porter with the steal. Turner. It's money from deep.
Three-point goal.
Porter with the steal. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take.
Yeah, I'm here with Miles Turner and
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Smart is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. Then there's Ayton. And it's Doncic in at the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Back to Towns. Knocked away. And stolen by Ayton. Here's James. And he comes up with the deuce.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Hart with the screen for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Now here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Hart the pass to Towns. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Towns. Misses the baby hook.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The 3. Another miss by Towns. Lakers leading by 9. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. He has yet to score. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Towns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lakers leading by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A nice shot by LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Towns, rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by James. That one goes in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Anunoby. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Doncic outside. The tray. And the rejection by Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And James throws it down. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Marcus Smart. Ayton is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Doncic in at the 3. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Reeves outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Bridges against Ayton. Hart the pass to Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Bridges misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. The putback, and Ayton stays with it. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Some nice passing by New York here. Hart, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Here's Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Ooh, there wasn't a lot of room there to work for Smart, but he found a crease and took advantage of it.
Pass to Bridges. Hart outside. Connects from three-point range. Hart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lakers leading by 13. James has a two-pointer. Oh, James muscles it in.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. Deflects the pass. Out to Brunson. Towns, the pass to Hart. Good D by LeBron. LA has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
He hits both from the stripe. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Hart, that's good.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Ayton kicks to James. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 17. To the inside. Out to Brunson. Hart the pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. To the middle. And Anunoby slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Outside, Towns. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And it's good, 2 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Bridges shot. Good.
Good to see Bridges working the inside area. Makes the defense work much harder when he's doing that.
And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Anunoby. Hayes, no good. Bridges finds Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Over to the wing. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Brunson against Hachimura. The putback, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Looking to get back on track here.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Here's Hayes, and there's the drive.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And that one, good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
From the stripe, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Knicks trail by 17. Towns, wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Towns has got 9 points now in just the second hit. Shoots. And stolen by Hart. Towns against Denard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
1 shot. .115 left in the third. With the drive, the shot's good from Hayes.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Smith, great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Anunoby finds Towns. It's rebounded by Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low, here's Hart. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura kicks to Smith. No good with the triple. Brunson outside. Shoots over Laravia. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 6.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game, so the Lakers 5 right now. James is out there with Doncic. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smart in at the point. Hart, wide open. He fires. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Now Ayton puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson, guarded by Doncic. Inside. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
LeBron outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. That one's no good. Takes him to 10 for 15 for the game. Bridges dishes to Towns. Hart outside. And Hart throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. He was all alone on that one. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Smart. Doncic outside. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Knicks trail by 14. Anunoby outside. Towns knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Lays it in off the window.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Anunoby. And get the three. Los Angeles leading by 15. Ayton outside. Reeves fires. That one is off. For New York, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anunoby. Drained from outside.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it and rebound it as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
So it's New York now. Brunson cleared away by Ayton.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Towns with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Doncic. The putback. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Towns with the steal. Now Hart. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. James off the glass. Here we've got Brunson. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of In.
Here we go.
And it's the Bucks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. Austin Reeves out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the four-man spot. Turner passes to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Turner, a screen on Smart, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Smart. Ayton, a screen on Prince. Here's Doncic. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Doncic has a really nice feel for the court and the game, able to control the tempo because of it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Misses the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
James uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Turner passes to Porter. Turner, a screen on Smart. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James can't get it to go. Porter against Smart. James brings the double team. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Smart grabs the miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity. As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Now here's Porter. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen by Turner. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic up top. From outside the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Up top, Turner. Now here's Porter. Defended by Smart. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Ayton, the screen on Prince. Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Kicks it to Doncic. 35 seconds left in the first. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Porter, the pass to Turner. That one is off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Basket counts. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And here's Turner from the arc. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Smart. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Ayton passes to Reeves. Here's Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back over to you.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Not enough on that one as it misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's James. Basket's good. James has got 6 points.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. The quick look, no good that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Porter looks it over. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. 10 points for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Doncic launches from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
That's good from Porter. Porter hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
1:02 left in the second period. Here's Smart. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
And he makes both free throws. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Turner, a screen on Smart. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Puts up a deep three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
From way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defenses.
And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside Porter. Fires at the elbow, and that one drops. Porter's got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And Allie LaForce has something. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. James is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Ayton in its center. Kuzma with a screen on Smart. Kuzma outside. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's James. Rebounded by Kuzma.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Trent outside. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Trent's got his first points in this one. Los Angeles leading by 10. James up top, defended by Kuzma. Doncic against Trent. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Laravia with it. Nance covering. Laravia passes to Hayes. Back to Laravia. Kennard, left side. Smith outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, he plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Trent, the pass to Portis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting is huge.
It's hauled in by Portis.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Good on the shot. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Hachimura from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Portis with a screen on Smith. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:37 left in the third. Smith outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Smith. For 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma with a screen on Smith. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Trent. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Trent's got 10 points here in the second half.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Hachimura from long range. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Trent against Smith. 19-footer. Again! Milwaukee!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And the basket by Hachimura.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Kuzma with a screen on Smith. Here's Trent. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Smith passes to Hachimura. And he drives in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Smart against Porter. Turner, a screen on Smart. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Pass to Turner. Down low. Stolen by Ayton. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Ayton's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. And here's Porter outside. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Reeves. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Now Turner. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
He got it. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Ayton outside. Doncic! Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Now Porter. Tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And he nails it.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Turner, a screen on Smart. Here's Turner. Shoots a 3. James rips down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, the shot is off. The Bucks trail by 11. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 20 feet out. Down it goes.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Doncic can't get it. The Bucks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Porter against Smart. Now Porter. Turner. Oh, the stuff!
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Smart against Prince. James up top. Now Ayton takes a 13-footer. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
He launches. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Coming up next, the Bucks. Here we go. And it's going to be Houston off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Van Vliet into the 1 spot.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. And here's KD for 3. Prince grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Bucks. Porter with it. Guarded now by Durant. Right side Turner. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Shot from the top of the key. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Now here's Antetokounmpo off on the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Van Vliet finds Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now Porter, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Shoots over Van Vliet. Porter, no luck. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Pass to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Here's KD on the mark with the 15-footer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's Porter outside. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Prince. Sengun with a screen on Prince. Pass to Sengun. It's up a 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Turner.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Sengun. Back to Thompson. Sengun with a screen on Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith feeling it out a bit, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Porter against Van Vliet. Turner with a screen on Van Vliet from outside the arc. The shot by Turner no good. Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-4 run. It's Durant on the wing. Here's the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Sinks the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's KD. Pass to Sengun. Back to KD. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. Going on an... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot, so that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And here's Porter following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Releases. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Porter. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allen. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Porter. And finished off by Katie.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Following the score by Houston. Count it. Porter's got 10 points. Rockets leading by 8. Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Smith. A 3-ball. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Turner for 3. Up again. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Turner for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Turner with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Porter. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Porter's got 10 points in the quarter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Durant from distance. What a shot.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And Durant launches from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that one's good, Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Porter kicks to Turner. Again, the miss by Turner.
Yeah, and that 3-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Now here's Van Vliet. 17-point lead, their biggest. Milwaukee has gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rollins against KD. And another 3 for Houston.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
It's Porter outside. Thompson with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Rockets on top, opening up a huge gap. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Portis a screen on Van Vliet. Nance passes to Kuzma. Trent outside. Over Thompson. Trent can't hit. Houston leading by 22. Şengün with a screen on Kuzma. Thompson. It's rebounded by Portis. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 22 is their biggest lead. Back to Durant. Clock at 4. Fires from 18. He can't get that one to fall. Bucks trail by 19. Nance a screen on Van Vliet. There's Green with the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts up a deep 3. Durant, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Green. Rockets leading by 17. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Trent kicks to Portis. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Portis has got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kicks it out to VanVleet. For 3, Durant. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Nance. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Trent can't hit.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Şengün. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Over in the corner, Portis for the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Şengün for 3. Green with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And this happens when Kuzma is aggressive. When he's looking to score, he makes the D react.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. Rockets leading by 21. VanVleet passes to KD. Another miss by Houston.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Rockets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Houston. The Bucks shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Portis sets the pick for Green. From deep. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And KD throws it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
For 3, Nance. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets in very good shape with a... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Rockets leading by 23. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Porter. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Now Thompson. Smith with a screen on Prince. Şengün with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Shoots over VanVleet. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
The 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Thompson misses. Bucks trail by 16. Porter with it. Now defended by Şengün. It's taken away by Smith. Thompson outside. Over Prince. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. For Milwaukee, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Turner with a screen on Van Vliet. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Thompson fires, bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Now Thompson shoots the 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis a screen on Van Vliet. Porter. Durant rips down the rebound. Houston leading by 17. And Van Vliet, here we go. Here's Şengün. Smith. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
He'll put it up there. No good there.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Now Thompson from deep. That's off. Porter against Van Vliet. Turner with a screen on Van Vliet. Porter fires. Knocks down the 3. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Cleared away by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 13. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Now Turner. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And in the game. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Porter the pass to Turner. No good on the three. Murray against Porter. Here's Gordon. Prince grabs the miss. Now Porter. Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner. The three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Screen by Watson. Gordon's got space. The wide open shot is on the money. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Antetokounmpo outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. He's on target from 8 feet out.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Watson. And the three off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Turner, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Turner. 4-3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And here's Jokic outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Porter gets the bucket.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Porter against Murray. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Watson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Gordon. He buries it from 3. Gordon's got 5.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Turner tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. From deep, Jokic, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 5. Turner, a screen on Murray. Porter finds Prince. Porter looks it over. Goes up at the stripe. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. He has 7.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Murray. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was
it's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Picked it out of midair. Gordon outside. Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Now Jokic. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 14 points. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. To the inside. Pass to Jokic. The 3-ball. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 6. Porter with it. Checked by Murray. Turner, a screen on Murray. Pulls it from 20. And the shot is good off the backboard. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Gordon. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
And here's Turner from the arc. No good there. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Milwaukee has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway to the paint. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. He gets it in there. 9 points in the game.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And here's Turner. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Shoots. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Clearly, Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. A minute 42 left in the first half of this game. And again, it's Denver converting.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Porter's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Now here's Jokic from deep. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
58 seconds left in the first half. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. 3 on the clock. Outside runner. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jokic has got 16 points.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Pulls up on the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Hardaway into the lane. Here's Watson. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Porter with it. 18 points for him. Over Murray. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Jokic the screen. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, get ready for some high LPM and amazing sports for your pocket light. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 10 points.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic from the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Porter. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Gordon with a screen on Turner. Here's Jokic. That shot off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Gordon with a screen on Porter. From deep, Jokic. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Here's Rollins. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
For 3, Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Porter against Murray. Takes one from 10 feet. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 1-point game. Porter against Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Denver leading by 4. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway into the lane. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To halt the run, Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 1:10 left in the third. Back to Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Porter with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Count that bucket. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Screen by Gordon. And it's Hardaway on the take. Launches it. Then Gordon with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Gordon's got 16 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Porter's shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Turner. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver up 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets lead by 7. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Porter against Murray. Porter the pass to Turner. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Gordon finds Murray. Outside Watson from downtown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Porter driving in. The layup misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Back to Jokic. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 27.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Rollins. Murray against Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And the Bucks miss again. The Nuggets lead by 10. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Checked by Gordon. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. 3-pointer. The putback. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jokic, the screen. Here's Watson. No good on the triple. The Bucks have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Now Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Hardaway into the lane. Gordon fires. The 3 is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's what he wanted.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Jokic
Money from three! And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the layup.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Yes, it's good.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Gordon pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Jokic. Now Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Turner, a screen on Murray. From deep. Gordon pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Not that time. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 14.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Aaron Gordon.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the boards, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
19-footer is good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Murray. Porter with the steal. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, thanks, B.A. Nicola, huge.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
And in the locker room. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. Here we go. Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two guard.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter finds Turner. Porter against Brunson. And it's Turner finishing it off.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here he goes. Here's Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Towns. To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 7 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. No one near Turner as he lets it go. It's good on the putback.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
On the wing, Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Lots of room. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Offensive rebound. Here's Towns, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Turner fires, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Knicks trail by 6. To the paint. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Turner with the screen. Fires it up. Porter finds Turner. It's deflected. Stolen by Brunson. New York moving it around. Great open look there.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis a screen on Brunson. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
To the middle. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and that one is off. Knicks trail by 7. Hart with the screen for Bridges. The jump hook. Hart, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Right side, Porter. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Porter's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bucks. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Prince.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Anunoby, good. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Towns finds Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Hart's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the side.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about to work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Giannis against Hart to the inside, and Towns throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Turner for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Turner's ability to knock down the 3 is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Towns wide open. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Here's Turner, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Porter, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
And Towns gets it to go.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the 3 ball is good. Turner's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Porter against Brunson. Porter kicks to Turner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You can see when a guy is comfortable in particular areas of the floor. And Miles Turner, terrific form, great confidence, really nice.
Hart the pass to Towns. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display. Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Karl Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Porter against Brunson. Got us a screen on Brunson. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
That's a 2 from Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony Towns has got 24.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
On the wing, Turner. The 3. And another assist for him. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Anunoby outside. Stolen by Prince. No good that time. And we finished one half of basketball. Bucks lead by 13. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. 16 feet away, and the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Hart.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Trent passes to Nance.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Nance. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 14.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Over in the corner, Portis lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New York.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right side Towns, and Hart has it in the corner. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Anunoby has the open look, and it's off from 3-point range. Bucks leading by 11. Nance a screen out to the right wing. And a wide open look for Portis. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And stolen by Kuzma. From deep, Trent traps in the tray. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pre-shot preparation, so important. You have to be ready to rise and fire as soon as that ball touches your hands. Gary Trent Jr., yes, sir.
Towns kicks to Hart over Nance. And the Knicks miss again. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin?
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Oh, you love to see Bridges initiate the action, creates for himself. Nice.
Nice shot by Portis. And the Bucks lead by 16.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
Towns for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Towns has got 27 points.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Nance sets a screen for Trent. Puts it up. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. Back to Hart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And Hart drops them both. Here's Trent. 5 points in the game. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Portis cranes the three-pointer. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Knicks trail by 14, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Towns. 27 points for him. Hands it from downtown.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Bridges against Trent. For 3, Portis. A three-pointer is right on target. Portis has got 10 points in just the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Trent against Bridges. In the corner, Nance with it. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Trent. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns, a screen on Kuzma. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Giannis passes to Prince. Launches it. Porter, no luck. Anunoby outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A 12-point game. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by New York. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 11 points for OG Anunoby.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Screen by Giannis. Porter. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Bridges passes to Towns. rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Porter. Turner with a screen on Brunson. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. With a screen on Rollins. Hart finds Bridges. Here's Towns. Good work defensively by Turner. Bucks leading by 15. Porter looking it over. Turner outside. From outside, a putback. Saves him with the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Cleared away by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now Turner jacks up a 3. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Bridges passes to Towns. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. From deep, Giannis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 20. Hart with it, now guarded by Porter. Towns, a screen on Prince. Bridges for 3. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Here's Towns, covered by Giannis. A huge two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Porter fires. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Milwaukee.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Miles Turner.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Pass to Hart. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
3.
Milwaukee's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Towns with the rebound. New York with the ball. Trailing by 17. Brunson against Porter. Here's Hart. Lets loose a 3. 3. Good.
For 3.
Here's Porter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
That one misses. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one...
Giannis.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the